Morning, Lee. How you doing? What's your plans for today, mate? There we go. That's better. What is loading in the background there? Yeah. Oh, you don't hear anything? Oh, you should do. Well, you definitely do, because you just replied to me. I literally said, do you not hear any sound from me? You went, no, I don't. Oh, you must hear me. Right, I need to check. Now you're gonna make me check. Now you're gonna make me check. Alright. Twitch. I should have Twitch up anyway. Let's have a look. Channel. Bro, I'm loud. Lee. I'm not gonna say I can hear myself, bro, on the Twitch channel. I'm loud as fuck. Who's my back? My back's good. Why? Is there a pun in this somewhere? You about to take the piss at me or something? Marky Mark, what you always up? Here's Mr. Bull. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so it's better. I got a permanent scar there now. Kind of cool, I guess. But no, it's better, mate. Thank you for asking, though. I feel better, which is good. So it turns out it was playing a lot of playing. It must have been playing some part in me not being well all the time. War wound, yeah, yeah. I think it's more an airsoft wound, to be honest. As crazy as it sounds, I think there was a cyst there which was small, and basically I got full autoed at close range by quite high-powered airsoft rifle. I think overpowered, actually, slight maybe. And it caused necrosis to happen all the way around the cyst, which then obviously started eating away, so it ended up being pretty bad. But yeah. Hey, Vet, how you doing? But anyway, it's all gone now, Mark. They removed it all and everything, and yeah, a little bit of a hole in my back, which has now obviously filled itself in. Yeah, I know it is what it is, eh? But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Thanks for asking, though. How you doing, Vet? You all right? What's your plans for today, or are you done? Oh, I've got enough awesome war stories. I think I'll hopefully forget this one ever happened. Well, the Empire fought up, but it's been hit. We've got to move a lot of stuff from here and here to here. Let's not get caught in the explosion. We can hit that lighthouse though. Chilling at work, eh, bud? Fair enough. I just went in this morning, did all my morning checks. Everything was okay. So, yeah, we're here again for now. Got a meeting in 26 minutes. We will attend said meeting. I will go quiet, but I will continue to haul. I've learned that, yep. You'll be on in 30, roger that, mate. That is correct. Yes, he is. Let's get all this stuff done. I think we're going to be selling a few ships, sorting some stuff out. Where's our supplies looking? Not full yet, not full yet. This one fills up real quick. Yeah, that's full. You need more. And I need to go collect you today as well. Ooh, we've so much to pick up. Let's do a fast travel to the hideout. Morning, Mad. How's it going? Alright. Didn't need that many either. Bayou. Work as well. Oh my god, we got 2 of yous that worked. I was just saying to Vet, who's also at work, that I've just been in and now I've come back. I'll take all that for now. Alright, let's go. Anyone notice? Anyone notice? We have it. We have the sail design. Relatively straightforward. Looks good. It could depend on the design as well. And the size of the file. It does give you the instructions, doesn't it? It does say like it's got to be this size or this these dimensions, does it not? I can't remember. I think it does. Yeah, file size. There you go. So just make sure you fall within that file size. Oh. I am tempted to make an executive decision and move us to the English. Purely for the fact that we can do what the fuck we want. We cannot be voted out. We can do whatever we want. You can gauge anyone on the map you want in PvP as long as they're not English and get points for it. And it won't really affect anyone's current play style. Everyone will still be free to do what they're doing right now. Plus port costs will be cheaper as well. So people won't be paying trade faction port fees. The downside is we will lose our rank 1 ship building capabilities in Oneg, but we'll be able to build rank 1s down in Bridgetown, I think. Yeah, Bridgetown. Nah, it wouldn't mean changing port. You can still dock in there. For most of you, it wouldn't change a single thing, purely for the fact you all run Peace Flag anyway. So it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. The only time is if you were running anything other than Peace Flag. That's it. But then anybody would attack you. Anyone can attack you anyway. But right now, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. That's the problem, you see. Because that's the only... oh, you've got Port Laguna and you've got Bridgetown are the two level 1 shipbuilding facilities. You also have Phenopoly, but no one's going to want to go here. Although this is the safest because you come in here, you hit that, and you're straight in. You hit that, you're straight out. It's like in, out, in, out, in, out. You know what I mean? The problem with that, one of the issues that I have with Trade Federation right now is it gets abused. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's part of the game, isn't it? I mean, it is part of the game at the end of the day. You know, there's always a risk involved in this game, always. You learn to limit that risk. That's all. My problem with Trade Federation is that it gets abused by all the other factions. They sit guilds in Trade Fed, and then they abuse the fact that they're in Trade Fed to support their faction. They are doing away with it, yes, so... well, they've said they are anyway. And I've, on multiple occasions now, I've had Trade Federation players steal my loot. So... hey Sniper, how are you doing? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just admin, doing some admin. Thought, oh, ship's being repaired, of course it is. Got some transporting from Norberg to One Egg. Might actually look at building the this one today. Might look at building this today. Yeah, so Sniper, where did you go to buy the bulkheads? Was it from the merchants, was it? Or was it from the or was it from the fishermen's villages? Or both? Because I swear to God, yesterday I was checking the bulkheads, I couldn't find any anywhere. And I fished like there was no tomorrow yesterday. Where is it? Where's all my fish? It might be at Grey Island. Hey, look at that. That's what I have left from fish yesterday. I need to go pick that up, actually. Villages and merchants. Yeah, you see, I did the same, man. I couldn't find any freaking bulkheads. I sailed all around. We'll try again today, but I've got to move stuff first. Yeah. So I got a load of stuff from here to move from here. Basically transport all this 71 tons worth up to here, and then what we got here? Fuck, we got 604 tons in here. We need to transport most of that as well. Hey Capt, how's it going? The Montaigne? The Montaigne? Which one's the Montaigne? I don't know, mate. I haven't actually tried it. But, what? So this is in Conspar... no, that's the fast mover. There you are. So, I mean, you're going to compare it. You compare it to the Neptuno, I guess. Slower speed, slower maneuverability, way more armor. Holds less, same crew. 54 length, 11 meters high, so it's, I mean, it's got quite a big hitbox, isn't it? A lot less displacement. You got the 6 rear guns, 38 on the side and 4 on the front. I mean, yeah, it's got more guns. Swivel's the same and integrity's less. I mean, you wouldn't even you wouldn't put this against the Neptuno, would you? You'd actually have to compare this really with a Redoubtable. Is what you're looking at, because this is the kind of shipper that ships, or even the Sands. I mean, the Neptuno's a far better vessel. Because you're looking around comparison here. See, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a baby between a bloody Redoubtable and a Sands, innit? I mean, you could definitely make use of the broadside armor, but the maneuverability is quite by the time you've fitted this out, your maneuverability is going to drop to about 60. Because you're not going to do a speed build on it with 7.5. What's the point? So you're going to tank this up. So you'll tank it up with incendiary guns. You'll push that armor quite high. But your maneuverability will drop to like 60, between 60 to 65. You can get your crew right up there as well, so you'll get your crew to about 224, 220-ish. You can tank this up quite nicely, actually. And then the issue is it's not really, I mean, it'll potentially defeat the Sands. Potentially, to be fair. But then you're going to be putting it against more like the Redoubtable. You're going to be putting it more against the heavy class, really. And against the heavy class, you do have those rear and front guns, which is going to help you massively. And you got 38 broadside to a 43. That isn't really a lot, to be honest, especially considering you're both tanked up the same, but the hit point difference would be, you see, you're going to outspeed it as well, and you're definitely going to still outmaneuver it. So, to be honest, it's not bad. It's just very high at the back. It's high compared to, say, the Sands. So it's got the bigger hitbox, isn't it? I wouldn't even compare it to the Neptune. I'd say it's a tankier, less maneuverable Sands, basically. So you wouldn't play it how you play the Sands. You play it more how you play a ship of the combat class. Sorry, of the heavy class. More heavy combat. There we go. I'd even go as far as putting carronades on it. Is it level 2? Is it? So it's rate 2. I'd go as far as, and I don't normally put them on my combat class. I normally like to go 32 longs, but I would go as far as for the Montaignes, I would put either the 42 carronades or the 48 Colossus on there. Level 5. Right, in which case, if it didn't come with any guns, you don't really want to be using this right now. You could put 24 carronades on it. If you want to use it, if you really want to use it right now and it didn't come with any guns, then the guns that you want to put on it are the 24 carronades. You buy them. You can buy them. Medium ships, these ones. Put those on it for now. So you want to put 24 carronades on it. For your upgrades, where's my Redoubtable? You don't even want that. So for upgrades, you want tarpon sails. You're going to want extra crew, extra bunks. But let's do it to start. So for start, you're going to want tarpin sails. First thing you want to get after tarpin sails is incendiary mixture. So this is the first thing you want to get. This is going to allow you to use round shot instead of heated. Heated takes up a lot of weight. You can use round shot now and still have the fire effect. Okay, so you'll be using round shots. That's the first upgrade you want. The first upgrade is this incendiary mixture. Next upgrade after that is going to be teak frames. This is going to add 1 to your armor value, which is important. It's going to give you another 14 crew, which is important. Next upgrade after that is extra bunks. It's going to give you another 20 crew. Or no, go extra bunks. And then the last upgrade... Oh, actually, no. Let's think about this. No, teak frames. Then go fortified ports to get an extra 10 range. And then go ammunition cradles. There you go. That's your upgrade. Do that. That's going to increase your reload speed on those 24s. That's going to increase the range by 10. That's going to increase your crew, but mostly your armor. That's what we're looking at. And this is going to make it so that you all your shots have the fire effect. And as for guns, you're going to run 24s. You're going to run these 24-pound carronades, which are really cheap. I mean, it's 18,000 gold for 60 pieces. Like, they're really cheap. And that's it. You're good to go. Literally good to go. That's your upgrades. That's what you want to do. Not a problem, mate. Do that and you'll be able to run around with it now. Now, as for consumables, you're probably not going to have bronze patches yet, so you want to get your wooden patches, which, if you can see, it just takes wood to make them. So get wooden patches. Get you don't want to be wasting that. Black powder. So this is going to give you, each shot you fire is going to have plus 2.5 armor penetration. So basically, plus every shot you fire from every cannon is going to have plus 2.5 damage added to it. So it's quite a lot. Because if you've got 36 cannon on one side or whatever it is, that's, 36 times 2.5 extra damage. So get black powder in the middle, and then on this one, I mean, you've got a number of things, but for now, just use, because you're looking at stuff that's going to be cheap for you, you see, just use blue flare. Basically, it's just going to make you move faster from A to B, because you're going to be slow. Okay, so just basically, for now, because you can't afford like this sort of stuff, wooden patches, black powder, and blue signal flare, and only do your blue signal flare when you're moving a long distance. So you're going like you're chasing after something, or you're going a long distance. Yeah, it'll give you some faster speed for 40 seconds, for 80 seconds. Sorry. Whereas this will give you repairs and allow you to absorb some damage. You could do wooden repair kit, to be fair, but it takes fabric as well. But the bonus is that it'll repair your sail damage. Because you have to look for cheap for you right now, because you're level 5. Like I say, black powder, you're just going to use gold. You see, for 23 pieces, it's only 1,300 gold, so. And in order to make gold, right now at level 5, do your missions. So do all your missions, and then do your tavern missions. Transport's really good for leveling up and getting gold real fast. Yeah, because blue only costs gold. Privateering is good and assistants are good for well, privateering for combat missions. But if you just want easy, quick money, do transport. So it'll say transport from A to B. Like now, look, it says go deliver this grain. Then when I get to Norberg, see, there's 2 to Norberg here, so I could take them both. So when I go to Norberg, I'd hit transport missions there and see if there's any going back. You know what I mean? And you'll get reputation as well. So they're fast ways to get missions. Assistance is pretty straightforward. Normally it's go loot this wreck, go loot that wreck, you know, stuff like that. Or give me this, you know, go drop some crew off here. And your privateering are basically, you know, go shoot this ship's sails down to 60% and then kill it. Or go board this ship, or go kill this pirate without taking any damage. You know, these are... And you can see that they give you gold, experience, scrolls, which are important because they allow you later on. Scrolls are going to allow you to do these things called modes. And this one's for rate to 7. And as you can see, it costs 14 scrolls. But basically, you'll go in and you'll get gold, voodoo, and battle marks for killing ships, basically. So that you'll have like 5 waves come at you and you kill them all. And then that's it, you complete it. So they're like mini, think of them as mini dungeons. Right, I got a meeting. I'll be right back. I hope that's just a quick recap, Cap. That's just a quick, you know, what you can do right now, just to upgrade the ship that you've just got to be able to use it, and then to go get some gold as well. So waves in waves is these, so they'll come in waves. Normally it's 5 to 7 waves depending on the level. And the numbers up here indicate how many players that you need to do these ones. You know, obviously it says it's locked, but if I was in a ship now that was between 5 and 7 rate, this would be unlocked. Right, I've got a meeting. I'll be right back. I highly recommend doing those, by the way. They're a really good source of battle marks and a good source of captives as well. So you can do boarding build and you can go in there and board every ship. And nobody is interfering with your boarding. So all the captives are yours. They're a really good source. Anyway, that's what I recommend. Right. Let's take a little break from doing that and no worries, Cap. If you got any more questions, just ask away.
Everyone, I'll just give it another minute just to see if anyone else is going to join.
Right, I'm going to go silent a sec. I'm going to do some modes while I'm in the meeting. I'm back. Okay. Cheers, Jamie. So I was just in a work meeting. Not feeling well, bud? Head cold, yeah, I had one of those as well. Oh, actually, we'll stop because we might actually get some loot out of this. Because it was NPC shooting him, there's a good chance, yep, he'll drop all the loot for us. Me and the wife suffered from that last week and the week before. I was the week before. And I gave it to her. I don't know, some sort of like flu going around or bug going around in the UK. It's quite brutal for like 4 days, to be honest. Well, it's 2 days it was. The first day wasn't so bad, second and third day were rough. Fourth day was okay, and then fifth day we were fine. And then it went on to the missus. I infected her. Well, I guess you all heard me. I wasn't I wasn't doing good. Let's go. Horrible wind. We're gonna have to cut across, I think. Go. You're gonna ram me, aren't you? Alright. Let's go. Oh, crest. Bugger off. Alright, we can outpace him now. Let's go. That wind. Off we go. Or we're taking wood. Think so. That's my nice deed of the day, blocking those two from shooting the H-14 ship. There's my good deed for the day, so he could dock up. The wheel. Don't I have a bronze workshop at the other place? A plate workshop here. I don't need a plate workshop here. And I don't think I need a bronze workshop here either. Hold on, I've got one over here, haven't I? Yeah, so I don't need bronze here either. Get rid of that. What I need here is a canvas and beam. Can we pick beam workshop? I need more. Okay. Right. What? Actually, do you know what? Let's common sense here. We're going to beam and canvas, so we need wood, some iron. All right. So we're going to leave the current iron here. We're going to leave the wood here. We're going to leave the fabric and okay. So we're going to leave all that there. Everything else comes with. I haven't really stripped his sails down. I mean, he's taking. Look out, the dude's doing. The red guy's surviving, man. Look. He's doing not too bad, is he, really? Considering how many CHN are attacking him, he's actually doing pretty good. Oh, is he going to go for the full broadside? He's genuinely doing quite good. Oh, bro, you've lost. Oh, you're dead. He's just you boarded him. He's got, bro. He's a boarding build, and you just gave him hit points as well. Like, oh my god. Oh, wrong channel. That was cool to watch. I bet you he could have got away as well. I bet you he could have got away as well. We're getting rubbish ones now. Oh wait, scrolls. I keep using scrolls for this. I guess Port Galvin, Al Kaif. We'll do one more. Grey Island, Port Galvin, Bolsonaro. Alright, can't be bothered. Let's teleport. We're nearly done transporting. Iron ore. You. Beams, don't need that. Canvas, don't need that. Okay, so we actually can take the rum. All right. So we need some more XP. Oh, we can't exit out here, can we? Don't have any weapons. Huh. All right, catch you later, sniper mate. Take care. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm just chilling. Free to answer any questions if anyone's got any. Yeah, sure. Whisper should work, yeah. You should be able to whisper me. If not, I guarantee it's a Twitch thing. Or hit me up on Discord. I'll tell you what I can do. I can post them in the boss Discord. Are you on the boss Discord? If you are, I'll post the Trinidad build on the boss Discord. How's that sound? Yeah, I'll do it like that. I'll post it on the boss Discord. Oh my god, this little guy needs to fuck off. Wait, what? That didn't kill him? We're gonna get some repairs up. Sole reason being, CHN tend to steal. They do steal loot. So, on that note, we're gonna get repairs up. Just in case that's exactly what he does. I wish I took the repair guy. But that'll help. That'll give us a boost to repairs. Alright, this guy didn't. I wonder if the 42s would be better on this, or even maybe 38s for the faster reload. Let's take these two. Hey, Jack. Nice ship, man. Beautiful ship. I like it. Red Arrow, right? I really want to be sinking ships, but level 18, I really want to get my island finished before I hit 20. Yes, you do. That should actually be your priority. 110%, but you already know that. That's why you're saying it. Do you need a hand with your island, bud? Do you need some plates? Is that what you want? And if so, how many plates do you need? I would presume that's the issue, seeing as everything else is pretty simple to get. Speak of those words, Nate, let me know how many plates you need, buddy. I might be able to assist you on that. Okay, so how many plates do you need? What are you short? Tell me how many plates you're short. There. He's coming in. Let's turn in. You're gonna crimson. Oh, that was a smart move. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a double take on this. So, because he's coming, so we'll do that. Drop that. Trying to get round in time. Come on. There we go. And now we get a broadside on this dude. Can we move? All right. Get rid of this one as well. All right. Sales are dropping. Oh, he's a Mortarman. Can we move? Oh, we need to get rid of that dude there. Can we get around quick enough for a broadside on him? Yes, we can. And fire. I know, right? Doing good, man. Doing good. Apart from being mortared to death here. Need to go grab that to repair. Let's concentrate on taking this guy out first. There we go. Right. There we go. Better. And then we'll grab this repair. We'll be good to go. Get those guns round. That's the repair. Nice, come on. Oh, we're in the wind. Come on. Ah, now your ass is mine, mate. Now your ass is mine. Exodus is going to flag us. Alright, hold on. Let's get that repair up. Right, he's going to do that turn. Good. We want to do this turn. Oh, we are so slow right now. Alright, that's him dealt with. He... it's turn. Come on. There we go. Aim, fire. There we go. Better. Might as well get that boat while we're waiting, eh? Oh, what's those barrels? Right, sorry. Is there any damage benefit to raking the stern or are hull shots hull shots? No, there is actually benefit, yes. So you get additional penetration if you hit them in the stern. You get worse penetration if you hit them in the bow. Center shots is normal penetration values. So if you hit them in the front, you're going to get worse penetration. I think it's like 25% worse. If you hit them in the rear, you get around 25% additional penetration, which means you do more damage. If you hit them anywhere in this middle line here, it's just your normal penetration rating. So what you want to try and do is aim your shots for center to rear. And then you have additional items like this, obviously that increases the penetration, so that means per shot I'll get an additional 2 damage. which is what we're about to do on this dude. So what I want to do is actually aim like that. I do more damage towards the rear there. But if you single shot, you also do a percentage more damage, and that also includes to the front as well. Yes, hull angle matters, yes. Well, I rephrase, it does state in the game that the angle matters. A flatter surface is more penetration. How much, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I haven't done any tests on that. I've just done tests on the damage to the front, middle, and the rear. So like if I single shot this guy, I'm going to do more damage, I'll get more penetration on him. So whereas a full broadside probably wouldn't have killed him, these single shots will. See, I'm hitting him in the rear, and you see the damage. It goes obscene. And I've still got what, 5 cannon left. But if I had a full broadside him, I may not have killed him because I may have missed most of the shots. So single shot in can be good. There is also a sailor that you can get that gives you a 25% increase to reload if you single shot, which if you single shot a lot, actually ends up you get quite a substantial reload, especially on carronades and Colossus. So if we look at the damage here, so what is he? He's at 69. So let me fire a few shots into his front. There we go. Now let me fire them into the rear, and you're going to see the damage substantially change. Look. Like you see, it's actually jumping the digits because I'm firing it into the rear with a single shot. It does make a huge difference, yeah. So when you're this close up, I mean, you wait, and then you do it like... Yeah, you're going to get the kills on them, but... I need to... Right, here we go. We're going to bring it around, and we're going to try anyway. Get the next... But you definitely want to aim. You want to aim for midship to rear, so midship to stern, if you can. And that's. I mean, that's literally what you. If you can do that, I mean, that's perfect. Obviously. If they give you a stern like that. What I'm not sure is what the hitbox is on each ship. Like how far forward it goes to class as the stern. That I don't know. I mean, I would have to have a player sit there, right? So we could full, but if we just do the single now, there's a good chance we'll kill him. Like if we full autoed into him, he may have a couple of 100 hit points left. But if we single into his rear like this now, because the additional penetration we're getting, he's dead. There you go. Not only that, but when that final shot hits him in the rear, it auto sinks him. So it'll automatically sink him. But you have to get the shot directly on the back side in order to do an auto sink. That's guaranteed the best place to hit them. I mean, like, it is the best place. Plus, when you sink, when they're actually going down and you're sinking them. Right, let's look at a full volley here, right? I mean, we missed a few there, but not many. And we did what? We've just done shy of 1,000 damage. So we've done like 800 damage on a full volley. We missed maybe 5 shots there. All the rest went into him. All right, so we've done 1,000. We did, no, we didn't. We did like 800 damage max there. Let me, now let's do the single shot, shall we? And I'll show you. So he's at what, 3708. Problem is we've got to get bloody round. And then we've got to get, alright, he's just, and we're not doing it there. Right, he's, okay, he's going up now, he's healing. 3753, 3759, let him heal up. It's fine by me. Let's do a sharp turn. 3890, 39. All right, we're gonna single tap this guy now because we did about 800 damage on a full spread. This will be the difference in damage you'll see. All right, we need to sharp turn. All right, let's start doing this. What is it? 4164. Right, here we go. $4164 all the way down to 2360, say. That's the difference in damage. 4164. So we've done nearly shy of 2,000 damage by single shotting in his rear. And you want to finish him off? Alright, let's do it again. Doesn't double the damage, no. But it does do a big increase. Plus I also have the skill that on stern shots you get like 20 or 25% increase in damage. That also plays a part. See, if we raked him now, we wouldn't actually kill him. But if we single, the only way we would have killed him is raking his stern, which we couldn't do at that angle. But if we single tap him, look, he's done. I've still got like a quarter, I've got 1/4 of my guns left. So if we're talking about finishing targets quick, then yes, single shotting is the way to go. Because it'd probably be the optimal farming method on a ship with this many guns. Definitely, single shotting would be the way to go. Let's go. Yes, it does, yes. I think it's that back section there with a little bit of that gun angle. So where this back section is here, this right there counts as the stern. This to here counts as mid, and then from here counts to front. So if you're engaging, you want to be engaging from the midsection here, the center mid, back. That way it stops you potentially hitting this front hitbox, so you'll lower your damage otherwise. But this is obviously the best target you could hit right there. Yeah, if you get the opportunity to shoot in the rear, that's what a single tap a ship into the rear that you want to be doing it. Unless you, the only time you don't is if you need to be in and out quick. So if you're in a fast ship, for example, if we're just talking PvE here, we're not talking PvP. So if you need to like speed it, you're relying on speeding in and out, you know, in quick, out quick, in quick, out quick, which you shouldn't really be doing in PvE anyway. It's more of a PvP tactic. For PvE, you really need to be just concentrating on getting on their hindquarter, or if you're in a big ship like this, getting your broadsides to bear. So, and if you're in smaller ships, you need to focus on maneuvering behind them and staying behind them. And if you're behind them, you can single shot all the time. If you're competing against other players, then you need to full broadside. You need that damage to target as fast as possible because that's what they're going to be doing, and you could potentially miss out on loot by single shotting. If you're on your own and you have time, then single shotting in terms of the best option. Just because you're going to maximize the kill quicker. You're going to get the kill quicker. So if I go to crew here and we take off, we're going to take the experienced guy off and we're going to put the reload guy on, which I believe is military, won't it? So we'll do a 4% reload speed, we'll remove the item pickup range, and we're also going to do alright, next reload after single shot will be 20% faster. Right, we're going to do that. So we're going to kind of like full auto here. We're going pretty good. Let's do this. Alright, let me save that. Now let's try this. By the way, have we got the upgrade yet? So we have the upgrade, that's great. I'll deal with that later. But let's take this for a test and see. Let's go top lighthouse. Right, there you go. There's a Grim Tide right here. I mean, he's only 4.6. Let's find someone that's actually got some armor on him, eh? Although, to be fair, he's 2,600 hit points, so let's do him. That'll give us a good indication of just how many how much damage we can do from hitting him in the rear like this. And then we'll have a look at the reload as well. We'll see how long the reload takes. Right, let's do this. So he had 26, he had 2661. He got down, we got him down to 900 hit points. And I missed some shots there, and some went into the midsection as well. But let's look at the reload. I'm already reloaded because I did single shot. So that 20% increase is actually pretty crazy. Look how fast that's reloading with that 20% increase. Bear in mind, I'm running 48s on this. So actually, that's fast. That's actually really fast. That feels like that's more than 20%. Right, so we're hitting the front here. Look, you see, we're doing far less damage, but we're doing more than if we were full autoing. Hey Commander, how you doing? So for the reload, we're running Armorer. Next reload in single shot is a lot faster. So you've seen how quick the reload is now. And that's with 48 carronades. So I would recommend, so he is military. Is he? Yeah, he's military. So from your personal island, go into your pub and just recruit for military. Because look at that reload. You see how long the reload is? On full volley. Look how long. We're still doing it. So it'd be literally around 3, 2, 1. Now we'd be reloaded again with that guy. So definitely worth getting if you're going to be farming. Also potentially good for PvP as well. So if you're in a fast ship that's going to be doing a lot of single shotting, like you're going to be getting around the rear of people, then yeah, I mean it'd be pretty good. Or even for the running one of these big boys, you know. But it definitely makes those 42 carronades and the 48s better to fire for sure. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's a hitbox. The ship is a hitbox, yeah? Basically. This is the rear of the ship. So if you draw a straight line up here and across and then down, that is classed as the stern of the ship. Anything from here all the way up to potentially up to the front mast, although I seem to think it's here for some reason. There was a reason I thought here. So anything from here down to here is midship. Then anything from here is bow. So this, you're going to take a damage hit. You're going to take a damage reduction here. If you're hitting here, I think it's around 20-25% damage reduction. Maybe even more than that. I think the armor value would increase substantially in this section here. Midship, you're going to be doing normal damage. So whatever your damage is, your penetration minus their armor value, that's what each shot is going to do in midship here. Then at the rear here, going on the fact that you don't have the skill, you're going to do extra penetration in here. So if this is an armor value of 10 in midship, it may be 15 here, 10 midship, and then at the rear it's probably around 6. So it's quite substantially less. It may even be 5, it may even be half. And that also includes this obviously section here, or the rear of the ship, sorry. If, however, you also have the skill, then you're going to substantially lower that even more. Like we just showed there. So what we were doing there, we tested before, we were testing there. If I engage them from the front, right, my penetration is 30. Okay, so each cannonball I send out can potentially do 30 damage. When I'm engaging one of those targets that has 10 armor, anywhere here I'm doing 20 damage per cannonball. However, when I've engaged them in the front, if you look, I'm doing like 5 damage a cannonball. So that 10 armor here is around 15 here on the bow. So it's an increase of 50%. But then when I engage them on the rear, it's like I'm doing... Well, it's like I'm doing like I don't know, more. I'm doing substantially more. So because the 30 I'm doing here, I'm doing around 40 to 45 on the back per cannonball. I think it's around 40. Actually, we know because I did a full volley. How many? What is this? All right, hold on. Do you know what? I can tell you exactly, actually, because that was the ship we engaged before had 10. So, hold on. We got 118 cannon divide 2. equals 59 times 30 equals 1,700 once. So right, so if the target has no armor, a single broadside from me should do 1,770 damage. That is not included the incendiary effect. That is just the ball ammunition hitting. That standard ball hitting the target should do 1,770 damage. However, we were doing around 1,900 damage when we single shot into the rear, into the stern of one of those ships. So if you now, so if we now do this like properly, so say that target's got 10 armor, so we've got 118 cannon, divide 2, that's a broadside of 59. Then on top of that, we are going to, that's 59 cannon. It's 30 penetration. We're going to minus 10 because the target's got 10, so it's 20. So we're going to times that by 20. So now on a target with 10 armor, I am doing 1,180 per broadside if I hit all into the midsection. However, on the guy that we were shooting, we did around 1,000, and we only hit him in the rear, single shot into the rear. We did 1,900 damage. At least 1,900. So that's 720 more damage that we did. But when we hit him in the front, we only did like 400 damage. That's not including the fire. It's about 400 damage we did in the front. So there's quite a difference. So the difference is bow shots is around 400 damage from this Apostolov. Mid shots did 1,800 damage. No, 1,180 damage. Rear did 1,900 damage. So the DPS between the three sections is a substantial difference. And single shotting, bear in mind, single shotting will produce more damage on... Let's check that skill. I think the skill only applies to the bow and the... Let's have a look. There we go. So single cannon shots become 50% more accurate and 50% more effective at penetrating the stern and bow of an enemy ship. What I would need is a player to sit there next to me, and I shot him in the ass, and then I shot him in the middle, and then I shot him in the front. Do you know what I mean? And that would be the way we did a full-blown test. But as it stands right now, I can honestly say that hitting the bow of the ship, unless you're running incendiary ammo, is a waste of time. You're wasting your ammo. In PvP, if you have a ship coming at you, you can potentially do obviously but even then, if you have incendiary ammo, you're still going to do minimal fire damage. Do you know what's better? To load bar shot and just shoot them straight into their sails and cut straight through their sails. It's better to do that than it would be to hit the bow of the ship, because you're removing their speed and maneuverability and you're making your life easier for the following volleys. But in PvE, I'd hold your shot until they turn. And even when they're angled like this, most of your shots are going to hit an angle for starters, but they're going to hit here, aren't they? So you're going to lose. You need them at least like this, and then you need to aim here so that it filters back. Obviously, perfect would be, perfect shot would be like that, because then you can aim here, and as they're turning, you're still hitting here, because you're coming across this way. Anyway. I'm probably talking too much. Probably boring the crap out of you. Right. He's done. Can we fast travel yet? No. 16 minutes. Right. What do we need to do as well? Boring the living daylights out, yeah. All right, so he's going to be ready. Victory's done. All of those are done. Engelman has the 5 of 6 upgrades. If you're grinding NPCs, purely PvE of course, if you're grinding NPCs, the most optimal setup that you could run for grinding NPCs, for example in the Apostolov, would be, well, for any rate 1 or rate 2, would be to run Colossus, run Incendiary Mixture, run Fortified Gun Ports for the additional 10. I would then even take Teep Frames off. You might as well run... So you know you can keep Teep Frames on, so you run Incendiary Mixture, and then you're also going to run Reload. So Ammunition Cradles, Incendiary Mixture, these two are going to be by far, like, these are your first 2 upgrades with Fortified Ports. So these 3 right here, and then you can do whatever you want after that. On top of that, you're going to run Colossus, or you're going to run the 32 pounders. You need to run Gunner, Armorer for single shot, Gunner for 4% increased reload speed. Do yourself a favor and run a run ration. You don't need to run anything else. Save yourself money. So run the run ration. What happened there? Something happened. Subscription. Oh, Montreal. Cheers for the sub. On YouTube. Oh, okay. Sorry, cheers for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. And that's going to give you your fastest reload. By far your fastest reload. So currently, it'd be nice if it actually told you your reload. So when you came here, it tells you your reload here of 32 seconds, but it's not 32 seconds, is it? Because it's not taking into account all the modifiers on your ship. What it would be nice is if it told you the reload as well, the actual modified reload. But so if we remove bonuses, yeah, it's still 32 seconds. So that reload for 32 seconds... Or we're going to do the calc. Calc's coming out. Right, so we're looking at 32 divided 100 times 4. All right, so we're getting a 1.28 second reload from that. I need my notepad doc. So 1.28. What else are we getting? Let's have a look. 12%, which I think takes into account first. So it's once. No, hold on. %. Right. So that's a 5.4 second. So that's a big deal. So that's the first one. Then we've also got an additional 20% on top of that. So let's do 30 minus 1.28 minus 5.4. That drops it down to 23.32 second reload. Let's divide that by 100 and times that by 20%. That knocks another 4.6 off. But it knocks, so... What was the weapon on the guns? 32 seconds. So 32 divide... Oh, no, cancel that. 32 minus that, minus that, minus that. 20-second reload. 21-second reload. So with all those guys there, you drop down to a 21-second reload with Colossus. From 32 seconds to 21 seconds. by single shotting. That's not including then applying rum ration, which is going to give you another 20%, which would then drop you down to 17 seconds. If you then pop a rum ration, you're dropping down to a 17-second reload with 48-pound Colossus. That's the same reload as the 32 longs. And that'll last for 80 seconds. Even if you don't do single shot, you're still looking at... You're still looking at a 22-second reload. So you're still losing 10 seconds off. So you've either got a 17-second reload with single shot, or you've got a 22-second reload with just a full barrage, which is still 10 seconds faster than not running those guys. But that's obviously with rum ration running as well. There's some stats for you. There's some stats for you. So I mean, if you think about it, getting your so if you're running 48-pound Colossus on any rate 1, rate 2 ship, you can get your reload down to 17 seconds with Colossus just by single shotting. The downside is, there is a downside to this. When you're single shotting, your cannon do not start to reload until you finish your single shot. So when you're holding down that right mouse button, your cannons will not reload. So the time it takes for you to go from front to back with your cannon is around 10 seconds with 57 cannon. So for 10 seconds, you're not reloading. So in theory, that could be an issue with when it comes to DPM. However, bear in mind, your damage increases by 50% if you hit them on the stern. You're going to get a 50% damage increase. So that should compensate for killing the targets quicker in PvE. In PvP, it works better on ships with less gun. So let's say, for example, if you're running a Poltivar with 32 pounders on it, and you single shot a target, you're going to reload like super fast. Plus the Poltivar's got the range to, or got the ability to keep the range and to actually pull that off. So... Can I fast travel yet? 7 minutes. All right, we're just going to go over. But everything also falls down to your playstyle as well, and your accuracy. It's only worth you're only going to get you only do more damage if you're hitting. So if you're not that accurate with your guns, I mean, maybe it's worth doing a full volley, you know, rather than sitting there single tapping. That's why fire ships absolutely wreck in PvE instead of Neptunes, by the way, is because they get up close with those Colossus and they just rake the rear of the target with 2 full broadsides and rear guns. You hit them with the front, you hit the one broadside, you swing around, you hit your rear guns in, and you keep swinging and you hit your thing. That's why they literally devastate. That's why. Because these 2 ships have the ability to do that. That's what makes them a master of PvE and PvP. And the same as well for the Octopus as well. Because he's got those 8 rear guns. So again, I mean, that he's just as effective. How many do I need for the Octopus? 20. Okay, I might get the dead fish first then. Right. Okay. Yay. Right, we're open. Like, I'm using this guy in just PvE, so if I actually get rid of that, and I do this, right? So we're running guns, mixture, arsenal, right? I also have a premium account, so what I'm going to do is take that rum ration and I'm going to put it over here in the 3rd slot. Reason for that is that now now I have a 40% reduction in wait time for this, on top of the other 20% as well. So what I'll do is I'll drop my large sail in there. And we're going to rebuild this. And then what I'm also going to do so let's look at it this way. This is 3%. This is 3 more damage. But this is 3 less damage per gun. But with a 6-second faster reload and better angles. Right, so we're going to do this. So we're going to put 42s on this. instead of the Colossus 48s. My damage is already, my damage is massively increased. Right. We're going to do reload speed. We're going to do single shot. See, this would be another crazy one. If you actually let your durability get below 50% and you kept it there, your weapon reload is going to increase by 0.1% per sailor. You can have 220 sailors, right? So 0.01 times 220. So that's 2.2 second reload speed increase when while your durability is below. Item reload, this one's as well. So this is gonna give us a 2.2 second item reload increase, which means we'll be able to get that up and more. But I think there's better out there. See, old hand is definite because that allows you to keep basically farming really, really long. And the other good guy to have is reload speed here. There we go. So these are the good ones to have: sailor, adventurer, military, and military. And then you run 220 sailors. Now if you look down here, reload speed is 66%. If I actually drop this down to 110, reload speed is 33%. If we then increased, reload speed is still 33 because these are not sailors, these are boarders. So what you have to do basically is run a full rack of sailors and you get that 66% reload increase. For repair speed, sorry. We're just going to run 3,000 shot. We'll run some barrels. We don't really need to, but we will. We're not going to run anything else. You're going to need plenty of this, although you're going to pick some up as well. I used to run a lot of this, but actually I've just run 300 now. And then I run a couple of... By the way, whoever it was that wanted plates, you need to let me know, man, because I've got 496 sat here. So whoever it was that wanted some plate, let me know. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Let's try this. We can't try this here. I'm in a fucking... Right, let's try it with one of the tier 2 ports. We're in a freaking tier 2 port, aren't we? 1 second. Right, what we can do is... Do I need to upgrade? No, Redoutable's done. Venturer's done. Hunter, U2 are done. Lacerino, Sands is done? Yeah, Sands is done. Let's take the Redoubtable out. Or... Azov is done. Yeah. Bologna. See, a lot of you are using the Bologna. I like the Bologna anyway. More done. Anson. Anson's done, and Poltervet is also upgraded. Alright, so they're all upgraded. What about tier 4 then? Constitution, you're upgraded? Yeah. Well, you're not, but I mean, it's not really the ship to test it with, is it? Where the red arrow? Are you done? You're done as well. God, have I done them all? Ah, Devourer, there we go, this needs doing. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it on this. Oh, we're going fully downgrade. We're gonna try devouring it. Alright. Where is he? Reload. Single. Repair. What was the other one? Oh yeah, where is he? Old hand. Alright, hold on. Military, sailor, adventurer. Alright. 25.5, 27.5. Alright, let's put these Stormbringers on. I'm gonna full rack of Stormbringers. There we go. We're running news. You know, look at that maneuverability, man. 114 maneuverability. Friggin' thing turns on a dime, bro. Let's go. Can we kill a flying Eve with this? I'll be curious, actually. Let's go. What tier is this? Rate 4. Okay. Reckon we can kill a flying Eve? Probably, eh? We can catch him. Dude's fast. That's the mortars, yeah. That's the mortars, buddy. As fun as this, I mean, it's a little fun ship, don't get me wrong. It needs triples on the front and rear, though, to maximize the damage potential. It turns on a dime. You know what you need to do with this one? You need to fit it for speed, don't you? Without maneuverability and running at speed, oh my god, this thing will, like, I think this thing will devastate. It's got coal. Let's have a look. Yeah, you need triples. Triples in the front and rear on this, all that damage. What if we built this for speed? What's the hold on it? Okay. Man, if this would be fun to build it for speed and run around the middle. So many good ships in this game to play. I wonder how much speed we could do with this. You don't need to spend money on it, mate. You can use skulls. You just have to get skulls, of course. Price of silk. 79. A good place to sell here because it's yellow. Because this yellow tinge means you sell this here. White means you buy. Yellow is where you sell. Yeah, you need to farm them with. So you farm them through modes, mate. Look, voodoo skulls. The higher the difficulty, the more you get. So you start on difficult, and then your next one you do, you can do it, and then once you complete that, it unlocks epic, and you can just do them on epic. Obviously, the bigger ones you do, the better. And if you do them in groups, you get even more. So if you can get like a 4-man group together, and we do it on the epic, it'd be like 6, I think, or 5. Do you know what I mean? But we need a 4-man group, so we need 4 of us. That's one of the best places to get your voodoo skulls, other than obviously picking them up. Well, yeah, you will do, Mark, because you buy it. So it says that you buy wherever you are, whatever has got is a white number is what you buy, because that's for that region. And then whatever is this yellow tinge number is where you sell in that region, because that's the highest price. This is the lowest price, white. This is the highest price, yellow. It's nice and easy. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward trading system. Or you just click buy best price. And it won't sell any of this stuff here, it only sell the good stuff. Yeah, so that's those are what you want to be running, bud. To start getting voodoo skulls and battle marks. Because look, if you look at modes, so if you're in a 5 to 7, or let's say you're in a 4 to 6 here, yeah, you start on difficult. That's the first one you start with. You'll get 30 battle marks, a voodoo skull, and a load of gold for completing it. And it tells you just bring 2,000 ammunition. So load your shit up with ammunition, wood to repair, some cloth to do sail damage, and a little bit of food for your crew. And that's it. You just go in and you just have fun. And it tells you the rate of the ship that you need. So this one here is between a rate 3 to 5 ship. Good way to get battle marks. And voodoo skulls, for that matter.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, take no cheers for the follow, much appreciated. Alright. There we go. It's a good source of captives as well, because nobody interferes with your boarding action. How are we doing anyway? Beams, bulkheads. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that's, yeah, we got that. That's fine. Why's my beam workshop all the way down there? Rather have it here, it'd be quicker. There's a warehouse level 2. See, I don't even need a plate workshop there because we're running plates here. So what do we need? So we need some more canvas. That's absolutely fine. A few more bulkheads. 304, 281 beam, 335. It's not that much, actually. It's not that much. I mean, if we look at, we've got 41 in Bordredal. Alright, where do we go? Where's beams? They're all there. Plates are all here. Canvas is there. Bulkheads are all here as well. And 96 in Nisagora. The hell is 96 of them doing in Nisagora? Where the hell's that? Oh, here. Alright. Fuck off. Oh my god, I just fucking did that, didn't I? Wait, speed reload. What was the other guy I had? Can't think now. There's a pirate. Oh, first we need Gingy. We could do Old Hand. Oh, thanks. Cheers, Morbid. It didn't bore you too much, did it? I'm going to do some more. I need to learn how to video edit better. Yeah, I figured that would probably save a bit of time. Like, people would get very bored watching me just sail from one target to another. So yeah, I sped it up a little bit. But I have I've actually downloaded DaVinci Resolve, and I'm going to do some YouTube tutorials on it and do some build videos for Rate 5 ships. Because it seems that Rate 5 is, there's like, it's really the beginner rate, isn't it? Like, the game introduces you to your first Rate 5 ship, which is the Horizon T. So I'm going to do like a, you know, some build videos on it. Well, if you introduce you to your first Rate 6, which is the Horizon T, I guess. But then you're going to be doing your Rate 5 ship, aren't you? I think that's actually going to come in handy there. Right. Is that everything? Yeah. Right. Recreate. Yes. Save. Thank you. Feel free to watch and ask any questions you want, man. It's nice to have someone on YouTube. I've only just started, really, the YouTube, to be fair. I've had the channel like ages, but I've never done anything to it, so I've only just started with the YouTube channel. So yeah, welcome, definitely. You got any questions, just feel free to ask. Happy to show. Let's just modify this design slightly. Remove it from that, and that. There we go. That's better. I think that looks better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm live on Twitch as well, yeah. All right. we got a bit of money on us, haven't we? Actually, do you know what I will do? Let's go to Legend. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Morbid. I hope you enjoyed the game. I really do. If you got any questions, just come back and ask anytime. I'm just going to be right back. I'm just going to make a coffee and some noodles, and I'll be right back, and then we'll take this out. Take this for a spin. Okay. Shall we go? I should run decoy? Let's run decoy. Yeah, let's run decoy. Fuck it. Unavailable during a battle window. Shit, there's a battle window going on? Oh, there is. What's going on? Oh. That means someone's going to come over and cause shit. But, I mean... Let's go. La 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 la. I forgot something. Do we do some missions as well? Yeah, I guess so. Let's do a couple. What have we got to do here? Kill merchant ships, alright. What's the next one? What's this one? There's one there, and there's one here next to us as well. Let's do a few missions. While flagged. Let's go hit that one up. We'll deliver crew to port, okay. Got two over here, we'll go grab those. Nice having someone on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Hey Raven, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, doing good, man. Doing good. My God, constantly deliver crew to port, eh? Oh, is he? Okay. Give me a sec, I'll be right there.
Centers, but what they're gonna do, change the way the flags work and put something else in where there's still people, but can't accidentally walk into it flagged and have you.
Okay. Okay.
You don't accidentally go into the middle. You either go in it or you don't. Hey, bro, how you doing?
Today I'm having a bad day, but it's a bad day, but it's positive because we put in the side effects and all this shit I'm going through, and it's probably the thing that happened last time with the die-off effect from the meds I'm taking, you know.
Oh, fair enough.
Because I started taking the second one, and we put it in, asked AI with all the results and all my values, and they said it looks and sounds like die-off effect. That's good. That means the cancer is dying if we're right. So yeah.
Well, that's good news then.
Yeah, it's just sad that I'm stuck in bed when it's a beautiful day out. Like, ugh.
Yeah, you're gonna get some days like that though, mate, and you know that already.
Yeah. Yeah, the sales looks awesome. Also,
I know, right? Have you seen it? It looks fucking awesome. They give you 2 for any ship.
Oh, okay.
So they actually give you 2 sails that you can fit onto 2 different ships. Well, you can fit them onto any ship. You can just take them off and put them on the next. So it's actually not too bad.
Cool. So I heard about we're leaning towards another federation to not get penalized for killing and stuff.
Yeah, to be honest with you, going pirate or going English is pretty much the same thing. Let's be honest. The bonus we go in English is nobody can vote you out of it. So honestly, pardon the language, but you can do what the fuck you want. As long as you don't kill English, you can do what you want. And considering like majority of the players in this game are either pirate, Spanish, or trade fed, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, do it.
And the bonus is where we are, being an English faction where we are. As soon as we flag up, we're good to go. Like we literally will have PvP. Like so, I'm obviously pushing towards going English. Oh, you're Kai.
I'm cool for whatever. I have to do a stream-a-thon when I get back home just to catch up with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stream for like 22 hours, 72 hours. I mean, to fast and just play.
Well, I put up a beginner video, and I've actually had people coming in on YouTube now saying, "Hey, I've started playing the game after watching your video." So I'm like, "Oh, brilliant! Thank you very much."
Oh, cool, man. That's nice.
Yeah. So we're screwed. Nah, you ain't screwed, Avis. You ain't screwed.
Yeah, I just want to pop in because I'm.
You got all the Spanish. You got all this. Aren't you guys got an agreement with Spain?
It's pretty decent weather here. It's like around 25 Celsius.
Don't you have like a pact with the Spanish? This sounds nice, man.
Can't complain.
That's different.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to come home.
Some guilds. Oh, okay.
It's crazy cold.
Because I saw you guys a couple of days ago. You guys were fighting the British alongside the Spanish.
But keep up the good work and thanks for everything you guys do. And I'll be back soon. Going back home on, is it Saturday or Sunday?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I need to get some Discord permissions off you.
Yeah. I don't know how to get everything from this stuff. From this.
No, yeah, I don't know if you can from the phone, to be honest.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll fix it.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's all good. It's all good. You just concentrate on getting healthy.
Make a new role so it just works. Seems to be the easiest way to do stuff.
Yeah, we gotta
Look into
we
it,
gotta
because I don't
yeah.
have anything I do right now. So.
Yeah, we got to set it up like you've got, with a streaming channel and all that sort of thing. Video channel where people can. I won't let me do any of that.
Yeah, it's the old role that seems to be bugged out, so I need to make a new.
Yeah. Well, what guild are you? So what guild are you, August?
So, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to come in and say hi. I'll be back soon.
Because
Fun, guys.
I've wanted to go Kai.
Together with this game, so it sounds fun.
Oh, massive, man. We're just waiting for you to get back. We're waiting for you, buddy.
Keep on playing.
Everyone wants to play with you. I know you are.
Game because you can chill in it for hours and hours.
Right, you rest yourself up then and give us a shout when you get back, bud.
I'll catch you guys soon.
Led by Hawkins, Amanda Cioli.
And tell them I sent you.
Will do.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, bro.
Yep. Make it easy, man.
So you are led by Hawkins, Amanda. So you see, from day one, I've said on my streams, I wanted to go Kai because you're the underdogs, and I like going the underdogs. You know what I mean? I love being the underdogs, and I wanted to go Kai. But the thing is, I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to talk to the other Kai guilds, and then and you know what I mean, and like start actually teaming up, because that's the only way you're going to get anything around here. The only way Kai get to hold any kind of forts or anything in this area is to team up. That's the only way. Or move down here. Move here. Attack and take this area over here, because the Spanish are going to want to keep all this up here. But where Kai is right now, I just think they're going to get their ass kicked all the time. Because, like, the Spanish guilds are huge. Like, and they've got the pirates backing them as well. And not only that, but let's be honest, like, the Trade Federation is literally all Spanish guilds anyway. and it's got, everybody's guild, everyone's got guilds in the Trade Federation, haven't they? Let's be honest. Like, there's nothing special about the Trade Federation. It's like a training federation for, isn't it, for all the guilds, for all the other federations. So, I mean, I'm happy to go Kai as long as the other Kai guilds actually talk to us and do stuff with us. And I'll tell you right now, My boys would quite happily have the fight. We got a lot of PvPers in our guild that will fight. But we need, we need people to fight with us. So if Kai want to, if Kai want us to go Kai, the Kai guilds, they just have to hit me up. Literally send me a message so that I actually know you exist. Because I just don't see you guys anywhere half the time. And when I do, it's because you're supporting, not even supporting. I'm trying to be polite. I know some of the Kai guilds have pirate guilds as well, and all I have seen is those Kai guilds players exploiting off their pirate compadres so that they can do their daily missions over and over again. Like, I've caught them so many times, even on stream and stuff, and it's like, and then yesterday I got into a fight. See, I'm not even paying attention, sorry. I got into a fight with a THD player yesterday, and the corresponding THD clan in Kai came out to help him, and the THD that I engaged was a pirate faction.
Solved some issues there. Can you check if you can do some stuff that you couldn't do before?
Yeah, we'll do, man. And he was pirate faction, so I didn't quite appreciate the fact that people were...
Everybody with a bouncer roll.
No, yeah. So I didn't quite appreciate the fact that, like, in the game, they can get away with that kind of thing, you know what I mean? Nobody should be helping pirates, especially even in any game. You know, that's the whole idea of it, so...
Roll, I think.
Give me a second, I'll have a check. I'm just getting my ass given to me. Literally getting my ass given to me. So yeah, I wasn't. What's funny is though, I mean, like,
my meds are kicking in, so you know I have some power now. You know.
Yeah, I know they do.
Tipsy for real.
And it's a bit of a shame, really, because the game has so much potential. Like,
take it for the first
to be one of the best games on the market. Really does, really does. But players are always going to find a way to, you know, to do that, aren't they? Let's be honest. So.
Betrayed. You seem totally fit with this game too, Mark too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took and I broke my arm and fell on my arm. And doctor's like, oh, here, we're gonna put psych med. Be okay, then have any pain. Like, okay, that makes no.
No. Bling bling.
Wait. Oh. Wait. So they have one neutral or trade faction fighting with them, so you get blackmarked. Yeah. That's smart though.
Saturday or Sunday or something like that.
That's pretty smart.
I'm just stuck in bed today because cancer is giving me a fight, but when it's dying off, I would call it.
Typical. Can't wait to get home.
It's just a shame. That's all, like, you know.
Yeah. This is the way of the life with cancer.
Because at the end of the day, if you pick to go pirate, I mean, you've picked hard mode, haven't you?
Plans to have some
Hey, Silent.
today, so it said no, you can't have fun. You have to lay in.
So you've chosen to go pirate. You want to go pirate, but then you don't want to suffer any of the consequences of being a pirate. You know.
And I mean, I have less pain than I've had in, I don't know.
Then don't go pirate. It's that simple. Don't go pirate.
Yeah, it's awesome here. I can't recommend this place more than it's crazy. I don't like the architecture here and stuff when it comes to how they build and stuff. But the weather here, guys, like go in here January, February, it's perfect.
Kind of ruins it for people like
26 degrees or something Celsius.
like you guys as well, if you think about it, because
Just perfect.
everything would, if you weren't allowed to do this, like where you have like you've got like two clans in the trade fed, and then you've got two guilds also in
12 minus. No, I don't want to go home.
You got two guilds also that are also in like Spanish, and the trade fed guilds are helping your Spanish guilds against like the British and stuff like that. It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. Oh, you got your apostle of nice, man. But how they enforce it, I have no idea.
Every drop that landed
I don't know how you enforce stuff like that.
basically went icy
Players will always find a way to get around it anyway.
to dry. Now when we went up now, 5 to 6 meters ice over the entire
But I believe they're doing a whole rework to the system anyway, so
just came out
who knows?
sweating like a pig
It may all change.
to break out the ice.
For all we know, everything's going to change in the next 6 months, so play the game as it is right now.
Supposed to do Hulk.
I'll be so far behind you guys when I get back.
No, you're not. You're not. I've already been stocking up materials for you. Yeah, so I'll be curious to see.
Got to build my new base down there. I think I did. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know, right? It sounds like they're going to do a lot of changes, so, well, I guess we'll wait and see. Discord's really loud. 1 second, let me...
But now I have the perfect spot.
I've got...
Mines I want.
I think I'm pretty much shouting because...
One I can go out to the center.
There we go, now I'm not screaming. Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Jewish Bear, thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing day. Yeah, I can't too. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, the game's fun right now, don't get me wrong. It's fun.
My mic is open all the time, I think. But I'm on the iPad side.
So at the end of the way I see our guild right now is we're in the Trade Federation, and it's not working for us. It's not working for us because...
But Barry, if you have all the rights...
Oh, wait, yeah, I need to check my rights. Yeah, there's a problem that needs to be addressed. There's problems in every game that need to be addressed, isn't there? But the main thing is the game is fun. It's not like this. Oh, it's not like the game is not fun and there's problems that need to be addressed, because then fuck, no one's going to play it. The game is gen fun.
Like Mark, you also have the.
Oh man, don't give him rolls. Don't give him rolls. The guy can't even call out map coordinates, for Christ's sake. This
Family coming home from the pool.
This was Mark the other day, Grumpy. He's like, I've got a red player next to me. I'm like, okay, where are you? Yeah, I said, I'll tell you what, I'll look on the map. I looked on the map, I found him. All right, where's he going, Mark? He's like, yeah, he's sailing away from me now. I'm like, excellent, Mark. He's like, I'm following him. Cool. Where is he going? Oh, he's going towards like this rock that looks fucking what? Right. Where is he? North, south, east, or west? That was Mark the other day giving coordinates. Then we spend so long in the map trying to find where he is that the guy sailed right fucking past us. He literally sailed past us, and Mark's like, "We're passing you now." I'm like, "Oh my god." Oh my god. Hey, hey.
Hey,
Hey.
We're having fun, but we're missing Grumpy.
Corey, he misses you.
Yo.
We miss you.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. They just posted this. I didn't.
No poor Mark. No poor Mark. Mark is definitely not going to be giving call outs. Bless him.
Where's post?
Not happening.
Uh,
Mark is very good at PvE. Bless him.
Our logo on the.
In PvP,
Ooh, where's
From the game. Yeah. That's very ship.
You will all let him logo.
Yeah, if we put in $1 billion. How much was it?
4,000 coin, I think. Hold on, I'll tell you now. Hold on, where is it? Oh no. Where do you do it? Design, maybe? I think it's design, isn't it?
Which ship did you pick to put it on?
Oh, it doesn't matter. You put it on any. They give you 2 sails with it on. You can take them off a ship and put them on another one. And you have 2. You can do whatever you want. You can put them anywhere.
You can put it on there.
Any ship you want, yeah. So, like, I could take the sails off this right now and go put it on my Apostolov. They look amazing on that, by the way.
Okay, then it's worth it.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to do it. That's cool. Well, can you check your rolls now?
Yes, I'll do that right now.
Like if you can make a channel or whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah, create a channel. Right, here we go. Hold on. So we want a voice channel. Channel name is going to be.
The thing is, I think you should be able to do the poll thing that you asked about earlier.
I want to replicate what you've done with your streaming. There we are, your live streaming. There we go. So private live stream. Let's do that.
Okay, I think you can duplicate. You can just click on a channel and duplicate it and just read. You should.
I do that as well on mine.
Yeah.
Should work.
Right. So I click. Okay, mate.
I'm gonna have to leave you now and take some more stupid meds that I don't want to take, but I want to get rid of this thing for now.
No worries, man. You go sort yourself out.
Yeah. We'll be back soon.
Later, buddy.
Catch you later, mate.
See you guys.
Cheers.
Bye.
Mate, it is a lot of ships. Yes, it is a freaking lot of ships.
Remember.
There you go.
He's not going to believe in us. Staying with us.
All right, create a channel, voice channel.
See microphones on. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, is it the same? Goodbye then.
Bye. Grumpy, you still there? Yeah. Oh no, now I've got to figure out which group live stream. Yeah, I'm doing that. Ah, there we go. We'll do that. All right. And you... Oh, I can modify this channel now as well. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Get what, sorry? rank 5 is the max. If you get it to rank 5, you can have the double. You can have the 2 specialty workshops on it.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Then 4, yeah. Yeah, level 4 should be enough. Right.
But I actually, like you said, like
just in case you're wondering more what I'm doing, I'm literally just creating some channels in Discord. Oh, isn't it just?
pag tawa na full speed and sailor fish.
What guns are you using? Yeah, they're good though. You strip the player's sails down first, and then you just like burn him to death. You just literally just burn him to death with those things. Yeah.
I grind.
Okay, you guys should be able to do your videos in the PV1 channel now, and the PvP as well. Yeah, it should work. Hell yeah.
Hell no.
All right, there we go. All right, so try it. Go try it, guys.
Oh,
One of you try it. Oh, there we go. PVE1. All right, let's move to that one then, boys. Where's my Discord? Oh, Discord. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, that should work. There we go. Nah, I can't drag him down. When they're ready, they'll come. You can stream now. Oh, you can play. Right, here we go. So this is good. I don't think anyone can hear you guys actually talking. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I just realized none of you can hear them talking. All right, there we go. That was Discord, by the way.
Whoopsie, I actually moved the entire channel.
Yeah, yeah. You can't drag. You can't drag. That's fine.
No, because when I try to drag them like I do on my Discord, I normally drag the name just into the group. Now I changed where the PV group and the PVE group. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I dragged them, the entire group. Exit at lighthouse. It's a get. I don't get it how you can get so much coal. I'm always out of coal. I had to remove one of the iron mine. I have so much iron ore. I don't know what to do with it. Coal is my biggest concern in this game to get. It's a bloody nightmare for me.
All right. How do I do a poll? How'd you do a poll?
I think it's some type of command. But questioning, you have to do it in a chat. I don't think you can do it inside the PE group because they are voice channels.
Do a poll on Discord. So click on the plus icon in the message bar, create poll.
What are you gonna be polling about?
What we're changing to.
Oh, you mean like English, Spanish?
Yeah.
So on.
To make a poll in Discord, click on the plus icon in the message bar. Select create poll in the message bar. What message bar?
I don't even know the differences.
Oh, there's differences. Yeah, there's the if you actually read the faction stuff, there's actually quite a bit of difference between all of them. Who should
At the moment, I just focus on getting my ship sorted out.
You're
All right, let's watch how I create a poll, shall we? I'm watching a YouTube video.
No,
I'm gonna take a picture.
I
of it.
gave Feather 4
Want to run a poll?
yesterday, so he can start
Oh,
farming
sure.
with the Neptune instead.
I'm Jessica. It's to create a
So
poll.
I did it easy for him.
Open the Discord app, go to the server and channel where you want. Then tap the plus sign.
Oh, wait. What?
Select poll.
Wait, there's a plus sign in the bottom left corner. Where? I don't see no plus sign. Maybe that's why I've got a problem.
Damn Crimson Tide, stop shooting at me. I haven't even done you anything. I'm in Poltava doing Imperial treasures.
Mark's on his own up there, is he? Ah,
What?
create a poll.
You found it?
Yeah. There it is. What's the question? What question do you want to ask? Oh, there we go. Now I've got to sort this stuff out.
First question. What's your favorite dinner?
Hey, welcome home, Assassin. How you doing? Just creating a poll on Discord.
I wish they implemented in the game that if you're in the guild chat and if you log off and when you get back it stays in the guild chat. Is there anything more annoying than reading in the general chat? Oh my god, my typing is like a dick.
All right, polls up. All right, let's hopefully. All right, poll is up. Poll for faction change is up. Right, the poll's up in channel. Feel free to vote.
Why can't I see it?
Click on PVE and you should see the channel on the right.
When I click it, I see everyone on the channel. Open chat. There it is. Fraction vote picks. I need to read about it before.
I put a brief explanation of the pluses for each one.
The only one I don't like is Spain.
Yeah, me too.
Boring.
Yeah, me too, bro. I honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the Spanish guilds right now. I'll be honest.
Anyone but the trading faction and Spanish.
I'm either, for me, it's either going to be Antilla or Kai.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah.
But more for the Kai side, since they're so low numbers. If we want to do forts, we don't want to do a fort that's already on the same side. Because looking at the map, Kai is always so small.
Kai is the underdog by far on this server. By far the underdog, which kind of appeals to me a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but at the same time, I feel because some of the guys in the guild is very scared for even trying arena or doing PvP.
They don't have to though. They only have to do PvP when they flag. They don't have to otherwise.
Exactly.
There is one more option, and it was one that Bodybag said, and I agree with him. That is that we split into two guilds, and we have a PvE guild, and then you have a PvP guild that goes pirate. But the only issue I have with that is we're separating. And I know that's what a lot of them do in this game. They all do it. THD, all of them have done it. You can see that. They're all on the same Discord. They're just separated into like a PvE and a PvP.
I mean, I would say to get the second kill, it would be if we are like fucking full in this guild already.
Yeah.
We're not even full in this guild, right?
No, well, I mean, we haven't even picked anyone yet. We'd have to go to somewhere set up and do some fighting first before we even think about like creating a pirate guild, I think. But at the same time, you know, people actually choose pirate. I mean, they choose pirate. So what this is going to do right now is, unless in this vote, unless one faction stands out the most, that, you know, is in like, I guess pretty much like 80% of the votes, this will go down to the top two factions that are picked, and then we'll do another vote and it'll be everybody picks between those two. So so it'd be like a double vote system, kind of like the Germany thing or whatever it is. But right now, if there's no overwhelming number, then that'll be what happened. But if there's an overwhelming number, pick Kai or pick Antilla or pick, you know, pirates or whatever, then we'll go there. But it's up for 7 days, so everyone's free to vote, and yeah, I vote who you want, pick who you want.
Yeah, we still
I can't see the PvE group one, Mad Assassin. You can't. Right, hold on. Wait a minute. What do you mean you can't see it?
everyone is.
Are you in Discord?
Pirate now, when like basically no one has a lot of good ships and cannons, won't be super good.
Message me on Discord, because it means you haven't got the role. What's your Discord name? If you can't see it, then you haven't got the role. That's why.
As Kai is so tempting. I'm almost so tempting just pressing it because this is the one that I don't have full rep on yet. But
Alright.
just like Barry, Attila or Kai.
Mad V. I'm gonna add you as a friend first. There we go.
Does this mean can be voted out?
So on all the other factions, if you piss the faction people off, they can actually, a load of the groups, they can vote, a vote can be initiated, and all the guilds in that faction can vote to kick you out of the faction. The
I
only,
mean, like if you go out in Attila and there's another Attila in the center, you sink him, they can vote you out.
yeah, but the Attila can't do that. So if you go Attila, nobody can vote you out. So really, as long as you could go Attila, and as long as you don't sink other Attilas, really, you're free to kill anybody else on the map. And no matter how much they complain to Attila, or if it's it's a guild, Attila guild, second guild or whatever, you don't care. It doesn't matter. They can't kick you out. Problem you've got is, if we, for example, let's say we go Spanish, and then we start sinking a load of the pirate factions that are friendly with the Spanish guilds, they could potentially vote to kick us out of the Spanish. And the same could also happen for Antilla as well, and also for pirate. If we go pirate and we start pissing off the pirate factions by killing all the Spanish guys, then we could get kicked out of pirate faction as well. But that can't happen with the English. No one can kick you out. That's why I said it can't be voted out. That's like the plus for going English. And let's be honest, the plus for going Kai is they're so short numbers they don't want to kick anyone out.
Friends, but they never get them because they
Yeah.
feel like they're Russian.
Right, let me
Yeah.
members.
I like Kai. I voted Kai.
Yeah, me too.
I voted Kai.
Yeah, I voted Kai as well. Beardings, Beardex, Beardlings, Beardex.
Oh, look at the pool, 100%.
Where are you?
I don't know why, but it's since I like to do quests to get some gibberish thing done when you need to I need to play soft for a little bit and just do. I always look for Kai quests. So, and Apostolov is Kai because he's Russian. But I don't think it does any big matter. But still, it's fun. Time to do a fort.
Mad.
Please give me something good in that fort.
There he is. Right, you're on Beardlingers and Beardlets. Ah, you didn't have the boss roll. Okay, now you're good, Mad. Now you're good. You got the right roll.
What?
Oh, some of the people haven't got the right rolls, so they're gonna have to message me to get the boss roll for World of Sea Battle. So Antilla isn't so Antilla isn't like special. I mean, they're all, at the end of the day, they're all the same. They're all fighting each other, apart from. But yeah, he couldn't get into the channel because in that chat, to go into any of those new channels, I've said it that you have to be a member of the World of Sea Battles Beardling group, and he wasn't. So anybody that isn't, we'll just have to add them to that Beardling group. We're just giving them permissions. Yeah. You should be able to now, Matt. You might have to leave. Yeah, you should be able to do now.
Or maybe I don't know who more than you and me can give roles.
There you go. No, it's me and you. And Mark.
Okay, it's only push to talk in here then.
Yes.
No.
No. It's just that you've only just been given the roles, so you might have had to leave the Discord and come back in again. But you're all right now.
What loose beams, coal, and resin?
Yeah. Good boy, my son. You've been doing the fort.
Look at that. At this moment in time, we're going Kai.
How long?
1 week.
Be in one,
Oh, go on.
and then we can just change.
We can change once a week if we want to.
I don't know actually. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know if we have to go back to Trade Federation and then we go to the new one. I don't know. But bear in mind, your standings are going to take a massive hit when we start fighting the other factions. So when I say that, you won't give it doesn't matter anyway, because it's like whatever. But obviously when you sync them, you're going to get a minus for them, but you're going to get a plus for your own guys.
Yes, and like the moment I'm low on, I'm 70 on Kai and 100 on everything else. If I kill an Attila, I will lose one in Attila, but gain one in Kai.
Yeah.
Well, then you just do a quest and you got the fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I've just done today. I've just done a load of quests while I've been moving around. While I've been sinking ships out in the sea, I've just picked all the killing quests up. You know what I mean?
I got so pissed off on that when I lost the rating to all fractions on that play.
Oh, but that was me, honestly. Like when I helped Tilted and I got punished for it, I was raging. I was fucking raging.
I killed the big one, the boss, whatever it's called, Imperial one.
Yeah.
I killed that guy, and one guy just did an absolute loot, and he stole my loot, and I got a question. Then I think him, he says, you lose, blah blah blah, this and this. And I was being reflagged for everyone who killed me. And I was driving.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to fix that. They do need to fix it, and I'm sure it's part of the fix that's coming, and because they are changing a lot of things, aren't they? So we can hope that it is part of the fix. Yeah, it's like the guy that I attacked actually engaged our guy first, and I got penalised for sinking him, for saving our guy, like, even though, because he wasn't flagged against me, he was only flagged against him. Yeah, I took a -7 hit across the board. It was crazy. I was like, holy crap. No, I lost -7 to everything. Yeah, to everything. And the kill before that, I lost -5, even though, this is the thing, he was flagged, because his ship was one level lower than mine. So it punished me because I was sailing in a Neptune, and that guy was sailing in a level 3. Even though there was 2 of them, bear in mind, so it was 2v1, and I sunk him, I got a -5 rep hit across the board.
I sunk an apostle on my head.
Yeah, rate of ship shouldn't be any that shouldn't cause penalising at all. Because at the end of the day, just because they choose to be in that ship, you shouldn't be penalised that they're that basically they're in it. That's their choice. There should definitely be penalising, but not to that extent. Not rate of ships. But there's changes coming, so we don't know what's going to, things are going to change. So they said they're reworking the whole system. And let's be honest, the game is still good as it is, so.
Oh yeah. Everything in the games. How long was it since you were on
World of Warships, mate, I can't even remember. They tried to update it today and I stopped it. Yeah, I think it should. And I'm sure, like they've said, there's updates coming out. So I guess we wait and see what the updates are.
It's kind of impossible to actually that. What you want to get?
Yeah, like what's the upgrades and stuff.
you gonna be boarding, or are you gonna do? Well, I use everything. I
PvE at first, and then I'm gonna grind for the Jerichos.
Yeah, yeah. I look forward to it. Honestly, I look forward to it, mate.
Can you send screenshot?
Look forward to those updates. Just more content, isn't it?
Alright. That's cool.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm not swinging around in a circle to try and get this guy. We actually need to kill. Oh, we got powder
I
guard.
wish it would make basically melt iron.
I didn't bring any fire barrels out.
Normally,
Hmm.
for the big one, it's the 4,000 price ones. Shoot down the pirates as fast as you can. But with the lead force, try to pick up some extra. Yeah, the extra. Then down the pirates. Up and down the weapons. You have like 20 guys more than him, board him, drop him, get back to him, then leave him. That's fast to get weapons. Roaming weapon transport. That's the best way to say. And you get sometimes captures as well. I don't think I need captives for a couple of times. Any slaves basically.
Well, I did captives today with the Neptune in a single mode, and like I was over 300. It was like just so easy.
Yeah, I did notice all the time before, because all the small ships in the beginning, you get so many.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's easy, isn't it?
I even bought a different guy that has 6
Yeah, yeah.
I shot him down to like 350-ish, then I couldn't start shooting anymore because then he's gonna die, so I boarded him. And I was totally waiting for him to die. I don't know what guys are,
Well-fed ones.
yeah.
I will do, buddy. That's the plan. I'm going to put a lot of build in there.
All I see is fully loaded. That would look so cool.
What is the max in size of enemy ships you board? 220 people. No, you can get more than that. So the max I board, obviously because I shrink them down. So I boarded a 350, but obviously I killed their crewmen. So I used grape shot to knock the crewmen down to about 230, and then I boarded them. I got a lot of captives. Like I got a lot of captives. if you're going to be safe and you have a full, like, at the end of the day, any number as long as you're above them. I mean, as long as you have more than them, any number. If you want to guarantee a win, then you need at least 10 more. Pretty much guarantees a win.
But that was
But everyone's trying to kill me now for some reason. I don't know. Did I hit one of them or something? Out of range. Let's put it into this. Oh, wait.
I hate that they use one.
Come on. Denko. Let's hit a heal. Oh, he turned. Oh, we got a fire ship coming in. Let's accelerate. Let's get some distance, actually. Let's go get this guy. This Sapphire. Oh, he's running. Get some heals on. What a dick. What a dick. Accelerate over. Oh. Let's get some heals. Speed, boarding, reload, fire extinguisher. Okay. Let's go.
many guys do you want? Then I use 91 musketeers and the rest on mercenaries. Musketeers. Then I use scout on hand and skill.
Good morning, old. How you doing?
At least that's what I.
Doing good, doing good. How you doing, bud? We have a vote up in Discord, buddy. If you read the guild, go to the guild. You can see the announcement. So it's up in Discord. It's up in the channel there. Free fill to vote for the faction of your choice that you want to move to. If you want to move, you don't have to. Trade Federation is also an option. But it's there for everybody. It's up for 7 days. After 7 days, decision will be made. This dude think he got away from me. No. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Just letting you know it's there. Literally letting you know it's there. That's it. I'm almost tempted to change these back to 28s instead of running. Sorry, yeah, not 28s. Taking off the 48s, putting 30s on. Try it. Hold on. Let's go over there.
Were you flying with the shotgun?
I'm in the fire ship, mate. Why, thank you. It's the guild logo. Yeah, I know, right? It gives you 2 sales, by the way. They give you 2, so you don't just get 1 set of sales, you get 2. So you can swap them between ships as well, just so you know. But yeah.
Decided. So expensive. Yet. Oh yeah. Take your time, bud. It's for a week.
much. Bye.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Yeah. I want to see what the reload is. Right, so speed is with win, or without it, sorry, 16.8. With it, 19.3. Okay. This thing shifts now. Alright, cool. Now what's the reload down here? So it should be 60 seconds to repeat it. Let's see. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Should be like, what, 32 seconds? 34? 28 seconds. So in 28 seconds, I'll be able to go full speed again. Talking about me and you. Still a while on the reload, but... we turn it around quick, 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 quick. There we go. Alright, we got him. Easy. Alright. It's more maneuverable, so I can say I can feel the maneuverability and the speed for sure. Plus the gun reload isn't as bad. So that's not too bad. Alright. That's better. I wouldn't really say it's good for PvP though, because I've dropped the 170.
I do more damage to the entire team alone. I see
What you're using, the Constitution. So can you share sale designs? I mean, is there a guild sale design everyone can use? Yeah, it's in the Discord channel, mate.
1200,
It's in the Discord channel.
3 of them.
It's this one here, look.
But I did get 9, right?
Well, let's see how quick we can punish this guy. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, you dirty, dirty man. He caught me as I was turning. Alright, so we're going to aim midship. There. Alright. I'm going to come by this. On the rear. And finish him. Alright. Still got this guy over here pissing us off.
Now I know I need to keep on changing the ammo because I want to save.
Oh. Reverse, 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 reverse. Accelerate. Yeah. But I've got an Imperial bombard cannon on this. No, I use the Imperial bombardment cannon. Rear guns. Fire. Oh, pretty quick. Quicker than my other guns. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. And long range on it as well. Look. Yeah. Yeah. What, the fire ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about putting raw damage down straight away, isn't it? Which is really good at. Steal. Go on. Steal. Steal. One of yous. No. No one wants to steal. What can I tell you? Everyone's being good boys today. Wait, who's that coming out? VIP. Okay. What the fuck happened there? There's no way a wave was that big. Really?
Waterboarding?
At all.
I don't need to go to Neptune to try. Find some
Say again, sorry? Oh, I'll let him answer because I'm about to jump in a meeting.
basically use whatever damage one. I do the reload one, the run, and speed flag. They won't die. Well, at least I get the lead. I need wins. How many can I defend under Constitution? It's 3 guys I can defend, right?
Right, meeting done. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, this build's okay, actually. It's not too bad. Seems to be working. Robbery, let's go. I mean, it seems to be okay. Alright. Target's over there, let's go get it. We've got Fly Knights here. Alright, let's see what we can do with this.
Kind of funny, I've done 8 games in Arena, 0 wins. But 5 times I've been, you know, the rank 1 thingy.
Yeah.
Some people in Arena is like, okay, let's go crazy, Titanic, iceberg, boom. What the fuck are they doing?
He's coming. Wait, what is he doing? Is he going to attack me? Yeah, he is.
This building aviation, like I use the building aviation, I get like 8 or 8 plus, and then I just like take one ship,
Yeah, nice try, mate. GG.
I don't have any help.
I mean, he attacked me when I was like, what, missing 500 or 600 hit points, but okay. Fair play, mate. GG. No, I don't think that went according to plan for him either. That's not what I think it was. I guess the build isn't that bad then. It's not as bad as I thought. The build's actually okay. Let's get the, I mean, he hit me when I was, what? I was under 2k hit points, so...
Why can't I board in? Fuck is wrong?
But here's the thing, he attacks me, and I get no reward for that. No reward. So he attacks me, I kill a player that attacks me, and it gave me 0 reward. Welcome to Trade Federation. Where we punish you for everything you do, and give you nothing when you do it right. That's the Trade Fed. It was a good fight, though. Fair play. GG's. Make a YouTube video out of it. Fun fight with the Brits. Well, I hope we don't piss the Brits off too much, though, because we might be moving there, so... We might be fighting alongside H14, to be fair. I'm cautious about whether or not... Who's that? What's that? I'm cautious about whether to engage this flying ace or not now. In case he comes out. There you go, look, see, we angled and we barely did any damage there. We hit him with every shot there nearly and barely did any damage because he was angled. I don't like this reload. We're going to have to do something about the reload. It's poor. I like the range. It's nice having that range back, but I don't like the reload. See, we could have had we had time for we could have got a second shot on him there, but we don't because we don't have that reload. We need to rectify that. We're going to go back in port and slight modifications. Slight modifications. Right, let's go check. Ready? Lamb, lamb. I mean... He passed us earlier and he wasn't flagged, I don't think. I think he passed us earlier. So he must have flagged up and then come back. But I mean, we're Trade Federation. I'm not sure why he'd want to engage us. Gingerly on steps onto the port. Service complete. Well done, Gingy. Right, I don't like the reload. I don't like the reload, so we need to look at this from another perspective, and that is... Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Not bad. Feels quicker on the reload. Feels better already. Okay. Look how quick we pick up now. That's nice. That's having that nice speed boost. That's pretty good. All right, let's go. Oh, it's a big boy. Silver sword. Oh, let's get rid. Yeah, that's a better reload. Oh, we got a motor boy. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's take these, get rid of this gun. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, 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 oh. Can we get a shot off? Can we get a shot off? Can we get a shot off? Yes, we can. There we go. That's him done. Oh. There we go. Right, that's 2 down. Let's see if we can get our ass around here. There we go. As my wife and the cats have turned up. Uh-oh. She's got the one that hates me. That's alright. Hey, there's old not odd.
Quickly. Ah.
Oh, he will do. They're his favourite. Pumpkin's already had some. Alright. Well, it wasn't too bad. I mean, this isn't a grinding ship, really. I mean, you could use it to grind, obviously, but... it's not like the Neptuno, you know? There's a gilded here as well. We can go hit this guy up. What did we get out of that, by the way? We got 2 barrel launchers. Okay. We should be able to delete this one here pretty quick. We definitely can delete this one. Actually, we should be able to delete them both. And we can get straight onto the gilded. Let's do it. Oh, we're not even reloaded. Oops. And we're into the wind. That's not a good start, is it? Let's cut between them. And we're gonna go delete that guy. There we go. And then we're gonna delete that guy. Like that. And we should get an angle on this now. There we go. Right, that should be him done, and now we can go straight onto the bossman. Nope. Not him done yet. Okay. Be him done when we go past. We'll get him in the ass. Yeah, you've got guns in your ass, bro, so do I. Mine are bigger. Right, there we go. Now we can start on this guy. Drop your barrels. No? No dropping the barrels? Okay. There you go. There's your barrels. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Nice. Nice, another Colossus. There's a Bane there as well. Should get old in a squadron, so we're getting extra XP, bro. Oh, is he already in a group? Is he already in a group? Send again. Ah, no, we're in. Right, okay, cool. And there's a Bane here. Let's get this dude. Alright. This is the fire ship, mate. Falconets. And then swing it round for a shot from the rear. Cannon. There we go. And let's get some repairs on the go. So for this one, we're running 42 pounders on each side. On the rear, we are running 16-inch triples. As you can see, triple guns, all of them. And on this, you can see they're 42s. Big boys, fat. And then on the front we have, I don't know if you can see it, but there's an Imperial bombardment cannon on the front, which we can't actually see. But there is one there. Neptuno. Are you on about buying a ship or are you on about building a ship? There's a difference, obviously. If you're on about buying, then the Neptuno is what you want to farm. Not for real money, right? Okay, so well then the next question is what ship line are you currently working on? What do you have available to build? So, for example, what tier are you up to and what ship line for that tier? Is that, from there we can decide, like, fast is fully unlocked, combat working on Anson, heavy working on Redoubtable, but they drive me nuts. Siege working on Adventure. Right, Adventure is rubbish, you're going to hate it. Honestly, to be fair, it's my most disliked ship in the game so far. I think it's a waste of time. There may be others out there that can make it work, I've yet to make it work. But you know, it is what it is. Redoubtable, absolutely fine, nothing wrong with that ship. Fast line, you don't want to be grinding NPCs on the fast line, that's for sure. Combat line Anson. Anson is absolutely fine for grinding NPCs. And I will show you, actually. I'll tell you what, let's see. It's okay me saying, oh, it's fine, but hate the turn speed on the heavies? Haha. You should try my build. Okay, I'll show you. Let me, where's the wind? Ugh. It's gonna be, we can go over there. Right. I'm gonna be right back, old. I'm just gonna change ship. Gonna change ship. My hash rate, so Poltova's an amazing ship, just not for grinding, unfortunately. Right, I have to disappear to a medical appointment, but I will quickly show you the build you need, okay? So do you want me to show you the Anson build, or do you want me to show you the Redoubtable build? Your call. Poltava you can use for fishing. It's amazing, fishing and whaling. You can use it for racing around the map and grabbing tons of loot, and you can use it for PvP. Right, Redoubtable. Alright, I can show you the Redoubtable build. So Poltava, amazing for all that. NPC hunting, not so much. Unless you're in a group. If you're in a group, then yeah, you can use it for pulling NPCs in. Anson's okay, mate. Honestly, you just need to fit it right. Anson's fine. You run 32 longs on an Anson. You don't run. Colossus. Sorry, not Colossus. You can't run 32 longs on the Anson. I'm talking out my ass. You run Scorchers, and you do a lot of range work. Right. So for the one you're on about. Redoubtable. Alright, so for the Redoubtable, I'm running Jerichos. So I've got 38-pound Jerichos. I've got top-in sails. I'm running structural expansion. I have teak frames, sturdy frames, copper plating, fortified gun ports, and ammunition cradles. The reason I've got all obviously fortified ports and I'm running Jerichos is for the range, because I lose 40% of it with heated shot. But the damage that I do with heated shot on NPCs is crazy. Like it's way more damage than you'll do with running explosive ammunition on rounded shot. So I'm running 9 armor. I've got speed of 13. Maneuverability is 47, but that's why you're running the long guns. You don't have to get in close. You don't have to get in close. You've got some serious range with those Jerichos. You can actually change the Jerichos for 32 longs, by the way, to make your life easier. You don't have to run Jerichos. You can run 32 longs. So I've got Jerichos on, but it does work with the 32 long guns. It's got decent speed to it. I mean, it's running 13. It just, you know, for crew, I just run a full set of sailors, and then I run Provost, Old Hand, and Carpenter for repair speed. So my repair speed is 64% increase. But you can also run reload, but you don't really need it with the Jerichos. And then I'm running rum rations, additional sails to just give me a tight turn so I can get that boost for the tight turn, and bronze patches. It's like a default loadout, really. I don't even need that many of that. That's just in case they get like long range and I need to finish them off. It's a very simple build and it works. It works absolutely fine. And if you have a lantern, just run a red. And for the Anson, so for the Anson, we're running, well, for this one, I've got 24 carronades. Because I was demonstrating to somebody else who purchased the Anson how to make it work with the setup that you get with it. So running this, it's still got a 1500 DPM. So I'm running. These are the 24 carronades when you buy the Anson that you get with it. Crew wise, again. This is he wanted to board, so he's got boarding. We've got quartermaster, we've got senior doctor, ginger, and helmsman. I've still got a spare slot. I haven't touched this since I played with it last time, actually. And upgrades for the Anson is sturdy frames, copper plating for the barrel, because you're going to be getting in close all the time, so you're going to take barrel damage, and you're going to take fire damage. So copper plating, sturdy frames, reload, and incendiary mixture, and it works just fine. But I do run heated shot because you're close range, but you cannot, because you have incendiary mixture, you could not run heated shot, to be fair. The other option would be to run Advanced gun handles is good if you can do the turn. Or you can go all out and you do that. Because it's PvE, it doesn't matter, you get away with it. Then you can do gun range and gun angles. Now you're a beast. And you don't have to worry about special crew, because if you haven't got them, you haven't got them, you know what I mean? So it is what it is. You don't have, you don't have. But this is a beast. This Anson's good. Anson works. Nothing wrong with it. I like to run powder charge with the Anson because against the big boys, because we're running the 24s, it helps against the heavily armored guys. Because you do absolutely crazy damage with the powder charge onto the big guys. Right, time for me to go. It's time for me to let's raid out everyone. Let's go raid someone. We are going to go raid. We're going to go raid any of our boys that are streaming. Follow. Same category. Betrayed. Let's go say hi to Betrayed. Yeah. Essex can do everything the Anson can do. You can do it all up here in the Essex. You don't need the Anson. Completely. Go get the Sands then. If you can do that, get the Sands. The Sands is amazing. Right, Valk. I've got to disappear for now, but pop back in the channel and ask away any more questions, and I'll show you the Sands next time you come in. Let's go say hi to Betrayed. Hey, no worries, Amok. You're welcome anytime, bud. But yeah, come back in next time, Val. Come on, and I'll show you the Sands, and you can see just how good it is. Right, everyone, take care. Have yourselves a great night. Thanks for coming in today. And yeah, enjoy.